You'll never see it coming. You'll see that Rune Joker's mine and Clive Rinsfield is too fast for eyes. You're done in by the time it hits you. Your happy Final Fantasy Friday with more Final Fantasy 16, Episode 13, Brotherhood of Rinsfield, Surprise, and Nicholas Graham. Thank you for the alert, as I am lurking you too. As Nicholas Grimm is one of the Team Fantasies live right now, but I also saw two other friends go live. Nathan Gamer Plays and Mr. Greenie, as well as Hawk's Corner and Retro Gamer 5000. Be sure to check them out. Cup noodle. Give these Team Fantasies cup noodles. On a Final Fantasy Friday. Final Fantasy Friends Friday. Nicholas Grimm. Hawk's Corner. Retro Gamer 5000. Nathan Gamer Plays. Mr. Greenie. Back. Also take this time to quickly do another thing I like to do. Make sure I tweet that I didn't get to yet. Nathan Gamer Plays is doing special events. They're continuing their Game Awards reaction. And Mr. Greenie is doing Dinkum. Nicholas Grimm is playing Saints Row. Hawks is playing I Am Bread. Retro is playing Driver. So if you have not checked out any of these fantastic Team Fantasies, I think you should do so. And we are all Brotherhood, just like the theme of this chapter of Final Fantasy 16, Brotherhood. Because that's where we last left off in our main scenario. After we had dealt with... Wait a minute. I wonder... I think my... You might not be able to hear me. I think I had my headset microphone loose at the time. Maybe you weren't able to hear me. So I'll just say what I was trying to say again. So, Team Fantasies live on a fantastic Final Fantasy Friday, Final Fantasy Friends Friday. Necrosgrim is playing Saints Row. Hawk's Corner is playing I Am Bread. Retro Gamer 5000 is playing Driver. Nathan Gamer Plays is doing special events to react to the Game Awards. Macho Mr. Green Pay Savage is playing Dinkum. So be sure to check them out if you haven't. They are all fantastic. Also, for the fantastic Final Fantasy Friday song, I picked out and I was thinking of because of the fact that it's Brotherhood, and in case, again, if my headset was somehow loose and you didn't hear, I also said these fantastic friends on a Final Fantasy Friday are like a brotherhood, like the brothers of Rinsfield. Clive and Joshua Rinsfield. Reminds me of two other brothers from an anime. That's one of my favorite animes. Which also has Brotherhood in the name, and kind of has Square Enix behind it. And so the karaoke song I picked out is from one of my favorite anime, Full Alchemist Brotherhood. It's not Final Fantasy related, but it's Brotherhood related. That goes grim with the lurk, as I am lurking them too. As well as I mod. And help out with shoutouts when I can. Just like another Team Fantasy that's live, Mr. Greedy, I also mod for them too. Though they're a lot faster at doing shoutouts than me. Or like others sometimes. But here's the song I shall sing. Another Japanese opening, I think, because I think it's gonna have Japanese lyrics. But last week I did sing the Japanese version of the Final Fantasy 16 theme song, so. Yome no Suzuki o kekete ta hazu nano ni magaru hoso michi hito ni sumozuku ano koru ni miti nente moruti de wa kajane waka tetamasu yu ni jise ni nata yu na kanashika wa yamata yo Takashimi ne kanjajo miru ni daru wo maturu no tani kara no gara tanda genetsu teyatsu kaneru ta nani nate. Ah, shoot. Actually, this is the opening that again actually goes really fast. Maybe didn't I? even for me. Follow the lyrics. Eat. Maybe if I try that. There. We try now. Yumei no Suzuki Oka Ketita Hazu no New Ni Magariku Neta Hosomishi Heto ni Suzumazuku Ano Koro ni Mitani ta Modoritai Wak Heijanai no Nakushi Keta Soro wo Wakata Kurumasu Yuniki Seni Nata Yuna Kanashi wa Kawa Yamate yo Sumi no Saigo wa Nabida Jane yo Tagushime nai Kanjo Maru ni Dari wo Mataru no Shuru no Tu ni Tsunani Kara no Garatanda Genjutsu Titi Yatsu Kanaru tame ni Iketer Runda. Maybe I don't think I'm singing it well. And that sounds like English. Maybe for English lyrics. Oh, actually. Oh, I know what song I can sing from Full Alchemist. Ah, yes. I completely forgot about this. There's this song too. Brothers. This works too. I'll sing that. I think I found it when looking up the English lyrics. Because there is actually English lyrics for this song. Heads first. How can I repay you, brother mine? How can I expect you to forgive? Clinging to the past, I shed our blood and shattered your chance to live. Though I knew the laws, I paid no heed. How can I return your wasted breath? What I did not know has cost you dear, for there is no cure for death. Beautiful mother, soft and sweet, once you were gone, we were not complete. Back through the years we reached for you. Alas, 'twas not meant to be. And how can I make amends for all that I took from you? I led you with hopeless dreams. My brother, I was a fool. You know, what's an instrumental break coming up? The Clive and Joshua Rinsfield can somewhat relate to Edward and Alphonse, though they don't have a beautiful mother, considering their mother was actually a traitor and betrayed them and lied to them and backstabbed them, but they had a beautiful father. Don't cry for the past now, brother mine. Don't cry, neither you nor I are free from blame. Nothing can erase the things we did, for the path we took was the same. How could I expect to call you wrong? How could you be blamed for what we've done? Both of us were fools in our desires, wanting to be stronger than anyone. Beautiful mother, or soft and sweet, once you were gone, we were not complete. Back through the years we reached for you. Alas, 'twas not meant to be. My dreams made me blind and mute. I long to return to that time. I followed without a word. My brother, the fault is mine. So where do we go from here? And how to forget and forgive? What's gone is forever lost. Now all we can do is live. My brother, I'm sorry. My brother, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Also the fact that I think another wait a minute, maybe they can relate is it's also past the 30 hours mark. That song went up. Okay. Let us continue where we left off. The song took up the rest of the time. But I will sing that song again for encore for later in the stream, either halfway mark or at the end. Now, so let's see. When I last left off, I had gotten Blacksmith Blues 4 side quest. The rendezvous with August in Dravast. Buried the ring at the grave of the soldier's presence, laid the rest. Another side. Let's go take care of the side quests first. Then we'll head back to where we were gonna go. Make 4 stone here. Oh! The late the rest side quest is actually in the area where we're supposed to go. So we will go to Dravast.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Hey. I would hope it is.
Good day.
My stocks are good. Oh. The Lion and the Hare orchestra roll. Tattered slip of parchment upon which has hastily scrolled several bars of music. And the title, The Lion and the Hare, is like the Lion King? The melody seems familiar, but the author is unknown.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, I do need to buy
Here
potions.
you are. Certainly. Here you are. Thank you. Here you are. Thank you. Certainly. Here you are. Certainly. Thank you. Here you are. Certainly. Here you are. Certainly. Farewell, traveller.
Clive!
All good.
Yeah.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts, it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate.
Yeah.
That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then,
I'm
how
Mike.
long's it been? Not enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved.
Last time we said that Zoltan was like cheap.
This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. It's short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Oh, that would be painful. Are you ready right now? Then it'd be pet Torgal first.
You were right, boy.
It's like, oh, one of those. Oh, and let me just walk away slowly and then come back. Let me do a lap. Do 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 do. Oh hey Huggins, you're
Just say
back.
the word.
Are you ready?
The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
Oh wait, why? It's like, oh hey Huggins, you're back. We can't waste any more time.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls.
I wish.
And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravosh till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
All right.
Which one do you use first?
Hello, big Taurus. This is like that special version of Tauros from a different region of Pokemon that we're not used to. The Final Fantasy region. Ignition. Oh yeah, last time I get to fully use. Let's use Odin's abilities in combat now. I can get to use because like, you finish up Odin right. Mark for the end. The Zanzan can charges up and then you can use it. How do you use it? I forget. Okay. Oh! That's how. Did I do it? There it is. Block, counter! No match for me. Upheaval! Ignition! Gungnir! I thought they were pretty cool move that Odin's skill had. Oh, there's still more. A griffin. Oh, Gryffindor. Hold on. Evil. Good. Raging Fist? No? Ah. Rock. staggered. To me, Ifrit. Ignition. Oh, did I finish it off?
Is that it?
What did a lot of damage?
Apparently not. You're not getting past me.
Oh! A chimera! Wait. Is that... Oh, what's that? How was this me? I sang the full Alchemist song and look what we're fighting? We're fighting a chimera. See the game? We do Zunzut. And if I can. I guess I'll hold it.
Nice try.
I'm holding square. There we go. Ice Age? Shiva? Diamond Dust! Lock! To me, Ifrit! Just realized I almost forgot to do this. Oh, it's staggered. Oh, I wasn't. Oh, I got back up. Oh. Block. Upheaval. Block. Titan just tanks the damage. Come at me, bro. To me, Ifrit! Diamond Dust! Almost 50,000 damage. Wait, because there's a trophy for that.
Nice try.
But I feel like that trophy is tough like that. Maybe I can't enough. The ability to upgrade or get strong enough. Need almost. Chimera slain. Da 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 da. Hey.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Oh, no. I don't, did I?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Yes, August, thank you.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. But you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Report back to Zoltan, the chief.
Sid!
Kind of
You're even more
kind of looks like
fearsome
chief.
than your reputation. Enough to give
little
those Akashic monsters nightmares. I
Just
almost
need
felt
chief to
sorry
show
for the wretched things.
up and like
But
confirm it.
mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right? Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid,
Yeah.
I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
From chief to chief.
Now hold on, Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Sultan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Sultan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Oh. A legend to forge? That sounds cool. Let's head back to the highway to see. I wonder what it could be. Hello, Josh, brother. Hey, if my name was Drake instead of Clive, it could be Drake and Josh.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Farmers are abandoning.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Who? Oh, that looked like a fine sword.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Ragnarok!
It's quite
Why does
something.
it sound familiar?
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank
Wait
you.
a minute, I was using a sword called Ragnarok
Both
in
of
Final
you.
Fantasy 15.
So, does this make you pair the
was
greatest
making some
craftsman
sounds.
alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
The Goddard Damarung design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. Oh. And Ragnarok. Oh good, it's actually a weapon that's stronger than what I currently have. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing it for its rebirth, a clash they call Ragnarok. Gata Damarung recipe. Am I even saying that right? Why does that sound Sweden? Like it's like something from IKEA. Am I building something from IKEA? There's that. I can give myself the stronger sword now. There we go. Now we have Ragnarok. Let's talk to Blackthorn one. See? And oh? Blacksmith Blues 4.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
You too, Blackthorn. You too.
I'm saying for you, dear.
You're the best blacksmith we could ever ask for in the hideout. What is the gun? It must also be a sword, but I guess you can't design it. Can you reinforce the sword I'm using?
Anything else?
Guess not. So I mean the Blacksmith Blue side quest must be completely done then. Which means like that. Oh, also I think it's time to hide it. Let's go back to Estla, where we last fought the dominant of Odin, King Barnabas Stormir. As the brothers Rinsfield continue on their quest and journey. Ravens! They told me to hide it. The mother's mind. What's that? Hey. Alright, is this the side quest where we help the guy? Bury the ring at the grave of the soldier's parents. This is a sad side quest. Light the rest. Great Southern Gate. Wild chocobos! Wait, they're gonna attack, aren't they? You have no choice but to fight! I'm sorry, chocobo! But you guys are aggressive. Also, speaking of chocobos, I just realized I'm pretty sure I can actually summon my chocobo. Holding for Zango. Release. Zanzuken. Zantetsuken. Yes. Speaking of which, Ambrosia! To me, which I called Ambrosia, you're also in Final Fantasy 15 as well. Oh wait.
Come on.
Where was I going?
Yeah.
What? Oh, I had to stop.
Not a moment.
Oh, orcish! Orcs! For the horde! Wait, this is not World of Warcraft? Ice Age! Diamond Dust! Upheaval! Raging Fist! What do you have? Ignition! Niren Jenkins! Oh, you have a caster over here. Tetsuken. Every dang Sinu trophy? Oh, I got a trophy. I guess that was a trophy for that.
Is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima.
Every
He's made nothing easy so far.
so like the trophy was called Every Damn Sinu. Is that what Zetkutsu Ken sounds like? Making a joke. Other than that, the Akashic Chocobo. Or Courier. Ice Age. Diamond. Upheaval.
Joshua,
Some more?
go on.
Gee.
Do I have a choice?
Brother, I don't want to force you to do anything you don't want to do. Ice Age.
Nice try.
Nice try. Upheaval! Raging Fist!
Nice try.
No, if anything, Clive would probably be more like Edward. Clive was probably similar to Edward's personality. Joshua was definitely like Alphon. To me, Ifrit! Gungnir? Ice Age? Diamond Dust? Finish it off. Oh, that. The big boy.
Joshua.
Oh, hello, big boy.
This one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Get rid of these guys first. Sun Tetsuken. Ice Age. Orcish Warlord. Wasn't it not the first time we've encountered Orcish Warlord? About one of you guys before.
I needed that. Thanks, boy.
Block! Block! Counter! Alright, exposed. It's almost in a stagger. To me, Ifrit! The mirror. Diamond Dust.
Nice try.
Oh. Block. Counter. Block! To me, Ifrit! Finish it off with ignition. Done. Da 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 da. Oh.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You sure? You don't look like you'd be fine. Wow. Topic now.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Is that where we're going to? Check active time or is there Drake's spine? That's the last mother crystal, right? To me, Ambrosia. That's right, to the... I think the center of it all. Where I think the ringleader and the puppet master. Means we defeated the dominant of Odin, King Barnabas Thormir. Now we proceed and head towards Drake's spine, where the ringleader of all the dominant
villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
And all because of Ultima.
All right.
The side quest is... Oh! Quest destination nearby. Da, 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 da. I think it's supposed to be somewhere around here. It says like fire the ring at the grave soldier's parents. So I guess I have to look for a grave. Da, 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 da. I probably can't do it all on a chocobo. Let me get off. Oh, I think here it is. Bear the ring.
He'll be be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Clutch mine. For centuries, these strange egg-shaped clusters of ore were ignored by Waloed's pickmen, since clutch mine is brittle, dull, and of little use in its own right. But when it was later discovered that the substance could be added to metals to increase their strength and hardness, it was mined to the point of exhaustion. Here lie buried ye bodies of Sonot and beloved wife Breda, who departed this life in ye 24th year of Rivere. After that, only thing last remains is to make for the Mother Crystal. Ambrosia! Thing.
Good girl.
Fly,
See what happened.
All right.
Oh. Echoes Grim rated the retro. Wait, in that case, I can close that. Okay, oh, yay. In that case, I can go to, I can also learn on Green Bay. No? 2? And the Necro's Grim, you're lurking. I'll say it in voice too. Thank you for the Necro Saints Grimroll stream. What's that?
You're safe.
We're in battle. Get.
Stop, lizard! Soil and stop!
I just realized I think I don't have the icons that let me jump up to enemies. Unless Shiva lets me do it. Kind of. Wait, did I call him Brojan and completely walk off? Well, gosh darn it! Look at that. Make for a Mother Crystal. Drake's fine. So I see an ogre. Doesn't exactly look like Shrek, but close enough.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
I know, right? This place is very eerie. The skies, the lighting. The void. Oh wait, there's no chocobo theme at all when running a chocobo. I had to make my own. I want to ride my Clive Obo. What? I know. I want to ride my chocobo. Hi, Shimohi. Hello. How are you, Shimohi? On a Final Fantasy Friday.
There's only one way into that city.
Chocobo running, and also Chief, the hammer. The hammer of Chief swings on by too. How are you doing on a Fantastic Friday as well, Chief? You know, I was just talking about you because there is a character in this game that makes me think of you because they're called a Chief. How's your Friday, Shimohi? And Chief 154, the best hammer? Snoozing with half eyes watching? Ah. So just still waking up with half eyes? Nice. You would have typed morning earlier, but connecting your phone to the TV weirdly enough caused a tech used to prevent you from using the phone keyboard. Right now? Or M. Oh, is it because of when like using the YouTube app on phone, and it probably tells you to connect it to the TV or something? How's Daddy Clive doing? Clive and brother Rinsfield, brother Clive Joshua, the brothers of Rinsfield, Clive and Joshua, are doing pretty fantastic. We got the Ragnarok sword from the fourth Blacksmith Blues side quest. I think Blackthorn's Blacksmith Blues side quest is done now. And yes, your computer is still getting repaired. Well, still, but I imagine it's probably almost done because last time you said was on Sunday, and it was like you said 3 to 5. It takes like 3 to 5 days. I imagine it shouldn't be too long. Hopefully. This also gives me the perfect opportunity to think while chatting. VO? Vol? Wait, what does that mean? VO? VO? Surprised it does the same then. As long as it's not like thing. Also what thing? Voiceover? Is it that? Is that what the chief meant? Voiceover? Mistyped fingers gibberishing. Ah, yes, that happens. Oh, it was a typo. Snoozing typing is not the best. True. Definitely would cause errors there. Did the chief sleep well? How was your work? think. Yeah, I also, because of the theme Brothers, I sung a Brotherhood related theme from one of my favorite anime. Because this episode 13 of Final Fantasy 16 is in this main scenario of Brotherhood. Because Clive and Joshua Rinsfield, they are brothers. See? And it also kind of relates. I think Clive and Joshua Rinsfield are very similar in terms of. Yeah, not a great idea to type while semi-lucid, half asleep, or half awake, depending on how you look at it. Or control a large vehicle, or animal for that matter. Oh, yes. Hey. I imagine doing the other two things would definitely not be on the do this. Work was alright. Thank God for no work tonight. So that means you'll be live later in the evening. Ooh, awesome. Good to see you, Chief Stream. That's good to hear. I guess that makes sense because, like, I think that was the same thing as last week. I don't think you didn't work on the weekends last week because you were able to stream Friday and Saturday, as well as two streams during Saturday. One during like the day, and then later in the evening. I still have to like check this. I still have to check to see if it still says GTA 5 for you, if you're still gonna be doing San Andreas. Hopefully it says San Andreas. Gotta make that progress on Fire's GTA. Yes. Gotta make sure Fire is happy. Let's see. I'll pause the inactive time, Lord. Oh.
Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
Or also finally getting around to putting the color construction paper on these Yule gift boxes for your mom and bros, both by blood and unofficial adoption. Ooh. Shimohi wrapping Christmas gifts with color construction paper. Very creative and convenient. And crafty. Very nice. I hope they all love their gifts.
The midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Drake's Spine. Stone here, royal capital of Valu. The skies shudder over the final mother crystal. A single stonework spans, separating the screams of the capital from its sacred heart. Well, have fun, y'all, lovely peoples. Until later. Chief, does that mean you're heading back to sleep to get more rest for your sleep or something? Since you said you're half awake or half asleep? Yes? Well, Chief, I wish you a good night rest, and I hope you can wake up with even more energy so that you can have fun exploring San Andreas. Taking the world of San Andreas by storm. Yule's basically the original pre-Christian Christmas that celebrated on the winter solstice, which is on the 22nd this year. Yeah, because winter officially starts around that time, halfway into December. Always around the 20th month, just like how other seasons will start officially. Here, for Chief, I shall sing this song for them, so that they can hear. And for that, especially with it, and for also Shimahi enjoying. Because this theme of episode is called Brotherhood, like Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. If you all know Fullmetal Alchemist, how can I repay you, brother mine? How can I expect you to forgive? Clinging to the past, I shed our blood and shattered your chance to live. Though I knew the laws, I paid no heed. How can I return your wasted breath? What I did not know has cost you dear. For there is no cure for death. Beautiful father, soft and sweet. I changed it because Clive and Joshua do not have a beautiful mother. Once you were gone, we were not complete. Back through the years we reached for you. Alas, 'twas not meant to be. They only have a beautiful father. Their mother was a traitor. How can I make amends for all that I took from you? I led you with hopeless dreams. My brother, I was a fool. That part relates to Clive because if he did kind of maybe I first thought it was him. He was thought himself responsible, maybe. You kind of celebrate both Yule and Christmas. You just have personal distinction between what kind of gifts you give. Basically, Christmas gifts are purchased, while the Yule gifts are handmade. Very nice. Handmade gifts are really awesome. As an artist, I too make creative things for gifts. Don't cry for the past now, brother mine. Neither you nor I are free from blame. Nothing can erase the things we did. For the path we took was the same. How could I expect to call you wrong? How could you be blamed for what we've done? Both of us were fools in our desires, wanting to be stronger than anyone. Beautiful father, soft and sweet. Once you were gone, we were not complete. Back through the years, we reached for you. Our lost was not meant to be. My dreams made me blind and mute. I long to return to that time. I followed without a word. My brother, the fault is mine. So where do we go from here? And how to forget and forgive? What's gone is forever lost. Now all we can do is live. Those are the English translation of the lyrics to the song. Apparently it's originally in Russian, oddly enough. Now all we can do, my brother, I'm sorry. This is true, yeah. They do play the Russian version, I think, on the anime as well. My brother, I'm sorry. I've heard the Russian one would, instead of saying brother, it'd say the Russian word for brother would be braja or something. Bratya. I mean, I see it in the YouTube feed. Bratya. Spelled like B-R-A-T, brat, and then yeah. Bratya. They've played I think, in the anime, they play the Russian version. I think. More so than the English one. Even if it was English dub. I think. And it kind of relates because since Clive and Josh are brothers in this game, and since the title theme for the main scenario that we're at now is Brotherhood, I thought instead of singing a Final Fantasy song, Doomful Office, Full Alchemist is also kind of owned by Square Enix too, in a way. Wait, what happened to Retro Stream? Or did Retro finish the game? I think he always ends it. If he, or maybe a crash. Similarly, the Song of Mana from Legend of Mana is in Swedish, and you were thinking of making an English cover of that sometime? Ah. That'd be pretty cool. I would like to hear Shimohi sing. Had the Drake spine.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I. What do they think? Wait. The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see that we're not next. Soil and stone!
What the? But yeah, Square Enix is one of the owners of Full Alchemist. Chapters of the manga were published in Shonen Gangan, which is owned by Square Enix. Yes. Actually, I have... Because especially since I think I do have one of those Square Enix magazines. When did I... this. Maybe. I think this. I know I've seen. I have pretty much the whole Full Alchemist collection. The original and Brotherhood, as well as the manga. Your mission. Ringleader. Spicy. Diamond dust.
It's over.
People. I think I have to update that now to the next. No. Live. You also have volumes 1 to 14 in the original Japanese, and yeah, the Square Enix logo is on the spine, and the name of the company is printed in English no less on the back cover. Okay, that's probably how I can see it then. Yeah, plus also, Square Enix made the video games, because Full Alchemist has video games too, like 2 Full Alchemist action RPGs on PS2, and a Full Alchemist game on DS, and a fighting game on PSP, but that was only in Japan. But you can, I have a Japanese import copy of it. I really like the story of the first Full Alchemist PS2 RPG. I thought the story and the characters in that game story was beautiful, plus it's an original story. So the PS2 games are doing its kind of own thing, but like set within the universe with the Full Alchemist characters.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
stand back.
What's that? With the barrier. Good, brother. Only shielding us.
Get up. Here it comes.
What the? Oh. The behemoth. You also have the PS2 and DS games? There's 2 PS2 games, and yeah, you have both of those? Nice. Have you've played it? You've played it all the way through? I've played all of Broken Angel all the way through. Some of Crimson Elixir, I believe. I remember what it was called. I think it was called that. Crimson Elixir. They involved a Philosopher's Stone in some way. And in the DS game, it plays, gameplay-wise, it plays like the Bleach games are on DS. Because the Bleach games on DS kind of have a similar gameplay style. Or something. Huh? Ah! Hawks ended. Yeah, the second game's Curse of the Crimson Elixir. Ah, see, yes, that's one. Da, 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 da. Behemoth. Behemoths. Towering ages of destruction known for their distinctive dual horns and a roar like this. Oh wait, no. Roar like that. I can topple the mighty heavens. Simply, the mention of one has been known to instill fear in the hearts of even the most seasoned of warriors. And as such, few ever venture to hunt these beasts of legend. Leaving them to roam the blackened hills of ash undisturbed. That is, save the scant few the royal army has somehow remarkably managed to fetter and tame for deployment on the front lines of battle. The update, Retro's now playing Case Story. Retro finished. Driver. Well, maybe once you're done with the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy, you could include Curse of the Crimson Elixir as an option for the next Throwback Tuesday stream. That would be that would be really cool to see you play that. Are you gonna spleen the PS2? Do you have a capture card that can Does your capture card let you stream or connect to your PS2 as well, or have the inputs? Since PS2 uses like AB, red, white, yellow, the old school stuff. Or if not, you can always do what Retro does. You have an adapter that can connect the PS2 or Wii to the capture card? Or Wii. Nice. Okay. Cause like Wii doesn't have HDMI or components, but they made like the closest thing to it was HD component cable, and then I have seen that there is a Wii to HDMI adapter thing too. What? From Phoenix Wright to Full Alchemist? Would be quite epic. Nathan Game Replay was to finish their Game Awards reaction. They now went to Honkai Star Rail.
Well, what are we waiting for?
What? Oh.
I needed that.
Behemoth. Block. Hey. Behemoth's gonna slap me. I just use Titan to block it. Oh. Army of Darkness. Odin's sword. That's actually how you did it the last time. You did a stream of Skies of Arcadia Legends stream, another potential next Throwback Tuesday stream game. Skies of Arcadia Legends. That is something I've heard of, but never played myself. I know it is a JRPG on GameCube. At least I think it was GameCube. Maybe it was thinking of another game that might be similar. Maybe that might be on Sega. Like Dreamcast.
Nice try. Nice try.
Ignition. Skies of Arcadia Legends is the GameCube port of Skies of Arcadia, which was originally a Dreamcast game. Oh, okay, so I was right on both fronts, technically. They put it on GameCube as a Dreamcast game. Since, I guess, because of the whole Sega failed, so that they put their games on original Xbox and GameCube and stuff. I guess I couldn't block that. Block that though. And I can. Oh. Sun Tetsu Ken. Oh! Oh no, the behemoth is on his hind legs. He's standing up. And he's summoning a giant meteor.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Thank you, brother.
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Hey! The brothers! Stick together! I am your shield, brother. Let's do my duty.
I think this might be a job for F16.
You think?
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
When we fight together. Oh, I think. Oh. You play as sky pirates in that game? Yes, flying ships and literal ship-to-ship combat, included. It's kind of a throwback to older RPG plots, especially compared to Final Fantasy VII. So there's also, I think, there's a JRPG that I know of, too, that involves ships in like space. Rogue Galaxy. I imagine Rogue Galaxy is like that too. Rogue Galaxy is made by the same people who make the Dark Cloud games. Professor Layton. Level 5. Sounds really cool. Be a sky pirate. Another game was in the market at the same time, but you liked it? Well, at least that bright side is you liked it. This is my clash. I wonder what the other game was.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
Whoa, what is this maelstrom cloud following me? Oh, he's staggered! To me, Ifrit! Come here. Ice Age. Diamond Dust. Upheave all, he got back up. Ow.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ow. Oh, I forgot to block. That's why. What? I know. Oh.
Too slow.
Skies of Arcadia was released not that long after Final Fantasy VII, hence the comparison. Ooh. I imagine it probably was like their way of and God. When they released at the same time as Final Fantasy VII, they probably wanted to compete with Final Fantasy VII. There goes the PS5 showing the old messages. Oh. Oh. Now.
Nice try.
Now. 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 Oh.
That's better. Slow. Nice try.
Oh, he's getting up. Summon a meteor again.
Nice try. Too slow.
What?
Too slow.
Staggered. Come to me, Ifrit. Ignition. Gungnir. Icing. Diamond dust. Raging Fit. See, I can't do this attack. I wonder, like, which attack I should probably start with to get more damage. Bang! Oh! Oh good. He countered it too. Oh! He's doing it again. Extinction. Oh, he's collapsed. I think he just killed himself. Oh. He passed out from exhaustion. Hmm? Oh, both, on the new Team Fantasies notifications. Blinky Blink, Blind Butt Blink, Water Saint are both live. Behemoth Shackle. While it certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying everything, every attempt to tame behemoths has invariably ended in tragic failure, or rather, it had until the kingdom of Walu discovered a means to influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of an enchanted shackle that presumably worked similarly to crystal feathers, but without impeding ethereal channeling. After that, he defeated Behemoth.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Right. Almost. The Mother Crystal. The final Mother Crystal, Drake's Spine. I don't know what that means, the end of the game or not. I don't know how much more there is about FF16. I don't think it's done. I see. Especially if I were to quickly look at, like, for example, my trophy progress. Oh, DLC added more trophies. It was 27 out of 50 before. I think DLC added 6 more trophies. I don't know if trophy progress means anything, but I don't think it. Unless it's because there's a lot of trophies still I'm missing. What I'll eventually get. Is my guess. Upheaval! Ignition! Gungnir! Wait, I'm trying to use the Odin. Zatetsu Ken! And a level up! Da 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 da. Level 43. The max level is level 50. will of ice. I'm guessing we're not going to the front door.
How do we get through that?
Yep, see?
This gate here is open.
Hence why this gate is open. I mean, we're actually technically already found that. I just wanted to look. Ignition! Gungnir! I think. Diamond dust. Upheaval! Aging fist? Look at that! There's enemies over here and enemies over here. Ignition! Gungnir! Zan Tatsuka! Ice Age! What is that? He has a barrier.
Nice try.
Ice Age. Diamond Dust.
I needed that.
Upheaval! Drive by love! Hello, the Alpha Leroy! That's Leroy. Thank you for the drive by love. I hope your drive... I'm guessing if you're driving now, I hope it is going fantastic and you're having a fantastic Final Fantasy Friday. Headed to Cole's. The school, check in later. Cole's to school. Oh, you're heading to... a school for... like to pick up kids? Oh, head of the kids. Oh, you meant to say head of the kids. What? Did I autocorrect the Coles or something? That's funny. Awards assembly. Ooh, nice. I guess they won some awards. Holocorrect hates you. Holocorrect gets us all. Your niece and youngest got Student of the Month for their grade levels. Oh, very congratulations to them on getting those high grades. Talk to you later. Later, Alpha. Have fun with the award assembly at school. Thank you for driving on by. And then there we go. I was trying to post that. Hi, Leroy. Let's. Oh. Eita. Open.
Not what I was expecting.
Oh, more orcs. Also an orc with a cannon.
Too slow.
Ignition. Oh, a K-shake with a cannon.
Too slow. Nice try.
Cool.
That's better.
Staggered. To me, Ifrit. Raging Fist. Ignition. Gungnir. possum. No.
Too slow. Nice try.
Done. Finish him off with Zantetsu Ken. Beautiful. Fantastic. Hey. Which way are we headed? Drake's Spine is in the middle of the ocean. Oh, wait.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Aye. There's enemies over here. Ignition! Gungnir? Oh. Oh, I finished them off that quick. They were nothing. They were like a breeze.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you
Back
waiting
there.
for?
Gungnir!
Nice try.
Ice Age! That's the Undertaker!
Slow.
Wrestling! Summoning the Final Fantasy spirits within. Which right away I saw that YouTube actually has the full movie of Final Fantasy Spirits Within and Advent Children to actually watch for free. Fun fact. I don't know if that was intentional. How they managed to get away with that. Wait, I probably should. What is? I mean, nothing. Bring it to it. Diamond dust for the finish?
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Yeah? for? Huh? Upheaval! Gungnir! Ignition! Are we getting closer? Oh! It's a big cat! With whiskers!
Ultima's
AKA a
corruption
coral!
knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
Wonderful. I know how to deal with you. Let's use Titan. Oh. Okay, I didn't have a chance to block that. Counter? To me, Ifrit! Upheaval. Raging Fist. Ignition! Gungnir! Darn it! It's doing a lot of damage.
Nice try.
He's down again! Diamond Dust! For the finish. Da 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 da! Blood on the floor.
Numbers aren't everything.
Ignition! Boom! Why does it seem like it didn't? It seems like it didn't. Oh wait! There.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Ignition! One here. Ice Age. Diamond Dust. Clears the entire field in a matter of seconds. Ignition! Oh wait, that's a Pino. I had Titan on. I'm here. Zantetsu Ken. Okay. Wait, is that the way it just came from? It looks familiar. Now, which way? I can't go that way. Unless there's more. Oh wait! Pull the lever! That's not the wrong lever, right? Insert certain reference there. Ah, indeed. Upheaval. Ignition. Come here. It's always more acacia. They're like zombies. They don't stop coming. That's a lot of block. Must be what Double Clive roll guard style feels like. To me, Prince. Ice Age. Diamond Dust. Oh, the other one's staggered too. Beautiful. Upheaval. Raging Fist.
Nice try.
Odin!
Oh, it's frozen.
Too slow.
Clive, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet.
So I should let the burden fall to you?
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Didn't you have a point? We're almost at the Mother Crystal, right? Ice Age. Raging Fist. Evil. Ignition. Come here. See? This one's casting magic. There. Okay, Nathan. Oh, Nathan made it out.
What must it have been to grow so big?
Nathan Gamer Plays finish this stream. You know, these K6 zombies still have... They haven't given up. Oh, the big guy! A K6 warlord. Oh, I'm trying to... Ah, don't... Hey, maybe I should start blocking. About to be staggered. Exploded. Oh, it didn't go through. Staggered! Now it's to me! Oh! Well timed. Ow!
Not good.
Oh gosh!
I needed that.
Don't be in direct contact with that thing.
Nice try.
Staggered! Now! Finish him off! Diamond Dust should finish him. Da 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 da. Hey. Finally.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
They won't stop coming.
Stand back, Joshua.
There's a whole Ultima's thralls. Soulless Ultima, largely composed of ether, whose only drive is to see that their creator's will is done. They appeared all over Valistea after Ultima brought about the primogenesis in the skies of the realm fell dark.
I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive! You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
The ship is here! The Enterprise!
Jill!
Jill is here! And Leon.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
So let's see if there's an update. Dion Lesage, Dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, making good on his promise to Joshua Rinsfield to join him in his fight against Ultima. Dion rallies his dragoons to the defense of the Dhalmekian capital of Rondela, saving the city from Akashic assault. He entrusts his troops to Yugen Havel before setting out to pledge his personal loyalty to the Rinsfield's cause.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
But then, I tweeted. Oh.
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing the best.
You got the second side panel, the gift box is glued in place.
And we wouldn't
Just
want to
waiting
end
for
all
that to dry before gluing the tabs. Nice. What was this? Ha. Goat's tall?
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Defender. Throughout history, many prominent battle strategists have declared that the best offense is a good defense. Why does that sound familiar? I think I've read that. Circle of Heaven.
You've got everything you need then?
The big hammer?
Is all done then? No.
That's that. Oh. I guess all is being waiting now.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
At once!
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
What's that? After that, all that's left is the back panel and the lid, and then the basic from of the gift boxes will be done. Hey. Very cool. Wrapping gifts.
You all know what it is.
It's like an art form.
That awaits us beyond this gate.
I like.
And we shall face it together.
Try to make sure that the gift looks really nice wrapped. And looks good under the tree and stuff.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
How's that?
Welcome.
Here's Ultima.
Sons of fire.
Oh yes, I mean we are the sons of fire. Wait. Does that mean fire is our daddy, like how he always says? It's like hot cookies.
What?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
No, it is not. It's like an endless
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many others.
All of them are going to be covered in construction paper of their favorite colors. Blue for mom, green for little brother, orange for adopted brother, A, and red for adopted brother B. Ooh. That's a very cool, creative, perfect idea. Makes them love it even more. Have it from their favorite colors. You don't know the ages of the adopted brothers? What? How did... You're not too familiar with them? Somehow?
Sins of man.
Huh?
And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Torgo's line. Never really asked about ages. All of us are legal adults, and that's what matters to you. Oh. Fair enough. I mean, that works too, right? The interdimensional rift between space and time, a place beyond space and time, both a rift between worlds and our darkness by its creator, Ultima. Clive and Joshua were forcibly summoned here. by the mad deity that they might reflect upon their transgressions. Hmm? Hmm.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Yikes.
Oh, my demiplane's in something like the dimensional rift. The mists are thicker and more blue there, though. Is that the demiplane? Dimensional rift? The mists are thicker and more blue.
He'll tell us soon enough.
And then this void. If the name's more the interdimensional rift, the point still stands? I mean, it still works. Not bad.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world.
They're trying to create a new world? Wait, Valisthea? A realm of comprising the twin continents of storm and ash, over which the mother crystals stand timeless vigil. At the foot of each great cities have risen up over the eons, and around them powerful nations. Though the land has been blessed with the light of magic since time immemorial, in recent years a creeping blackness has begun to gnaw at its borders the blight.
The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong
You want to forge a new
to
world.
wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born.
Wait. What is this one? Magic. The art of channeling ether to make one's imagination manifest. Bearers and dominants can cast magics without the crystal, but this comes at a cost relative to the amount of ether channeled. The crystal's curse that petrifies their flesh. For that reason, Ultima's incorporeal form prevents him from casting the supremely powerful spell with which he means to remake the world, and so he seeks a vessel strong enough to withstand the torrents of ether required.
Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
Notice that Ultima has 4 arms. Should I make a General Grievous reference?
Condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
The Deadlands. Barren wastes where the ether has dried up entirely and no longer gives the land life. Not only does this render magic all but unstable, but the ground and water are also stained darkest black, and not even the smallest seedling grows. Little is the knowledge of most Phalastians. The spreading blight is in fact driven by the mother crystals that drain away the land's ether. For Ultima's end, though the beings flew to Valstia to escape the blight, overuse of magic by the human civilizations that followed only succeeded in despoiling this last unblemished land.
Ifrit. Or what's left of it.
Ifrit. You read that another term for being unwilling to learn, even though you're able to, is stupidity? It's rude, but it makes sense? Oh? I mean, like, fuck that. What? For those unwilling to learn? You know what Ultima was saying? The Ifrit's body?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved.
So with that in mind, Ultima is being stupid, glaring at Ultima.
It is what you were born to do.
The Ultima is the one not
Why we nursed
unwilling
you
to learn.
and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last
Listen,
for you to
General
serve
Grievous
your
reject.
purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are
General
as
Grievous,
marked by it
or
as
Goro,
we are.
Mortal Kombat.
The fault is yours. Our wills were born because
Yeah,
you
4 arms.
abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes
He
to
only
bid
wants
this
us and us
wretched
alone.
realm farewell.
He doesn't want any human
None shall follow,
in his new
none shall
world.
remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Yeah.
What?
That is where you are mistaken.
Oh?
You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Wait, what? Sin? In Ultima's eyes, mankind's greatest sin is the awakening of free will. His servants straying from the path their creator laid out for them, forging one of their own. However, Clive contends that this is a sin by which Ultima is equally sustained, and indeed, if humanity is indeed Ultima's creation, does not their every action, every motion stem from him. Ultima is God of the Final Fantasy universe. Confirmed. and thus he created all of us. And just like the Christian God in real life in our world, same thing, right? Similar vibe. Ultima is acting more like Yodabel. I mean, the God of Control. New world. The paradise Ultima seeks to summon its creation once free from the blight that almost ended his race. Though Barnabas believed that he and his fellow faithful would be allowed to join his deity, he was mistaken. Only Ultima and his kin shall have a place in this new paradise. A paradise freed not only from blight, but from humanity. Never! Clive Rinsfield is going to do to you what I've done twice to the Demiurge. Yes. Wait, Demiurge? Alright. Sorry, I was thinking of a different Persona 5 game. I forgot that. I guess Yodabel is also considered that too. I was thinking about that. Reference to something. Yes. Michelle. So what is that? Did he fuse with the Ifrit body?
My friends.
Ashes?
My family.
That's armor?
We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Oh. Newton Flare. Okay. Anything you can throw at me, I'll use Titan to block. If I can. Blocking counter.
Nice try.
Oh! Ignition! Let's use Odin plate. Zan Tetsuke.
Nice try. Too slow.
I see. Along with not just Clive Rinsfield though, but also Joshua Rinsfield and Torgo, my loyal puppy. Also, the name of the final boss of the original version of Persona 5 is also that of the Demiurge, the false god, deluded into thinking he's the true god and creator according to Gnostic Christianity. Alright, yes. I just thought, I guess he never was, but I guess they do reference him as being a demiurge, but like they never called him that in the game until, well, another a completely different Persona 5 game shows something else. I won't say. Since I know that you have not played this Persona 5 game yet. I won't say what. Might give too much away. It's basically a very awesome action-packed Persona 5 game spin-off. There's two now. They're between one of those two. That. But yeah, like, the god of control is being a false god. And like demiurge is what they call a false god.
That's better.
Also, the demiurge is the true identity of the Abrahamic god WHW Yahweh, according to the same belief system. Ooh.
There's a good boy. Too slow.
Fuck. Titan's block. Mightier than. Yeah. Oh. I might want to get out of that though. Oh, ow. Yeah, see? Wait a minute, maybe I could have bought more potions from Goat before I started this.
Nice try.
Fine.
Help me, boy.
I doubt I can always use F15. Ow. Can't get that. Maybe I should have switched this. Yeah. I want to get out fast.
Nice try.
Why is that spear that keeps following you around? Although you haven't played it yet, you heard that there's a character Persona 5 Strikers that's named after the true creator of the world and humanity again, according to Gnostic Christianity. Sophia? Wait. Oh? Oh, we at least know about Sophia. Or wait. Sophia is the name of the Christianity god? Like Sophia and so. Brr. No, the Christian god is the demiurge? Oh, wait, why did you say Sophia? Why did you say Sophia? Also, I see a notification. From Discord, King of Alonzi went live of Team Fantasies. Or was this the Sophia at the end? Because of, according to, like, is Sophia, like, one of the Christians that recorded that? Because it's fitting, because, there is a... Because when you say a character, you know a character in Persona 5 Strikers. You said Sophia. There is... It's like the main cover of the game. On the cover of the game. They're present.
Nice try.
Block. You staggered yet? Oh, he's staggered! Too many different! Of evil invading fifth. Ignition. Everything. Mirror? Oh, it ran up. It ran out.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
Yes. Thank you for the speech, sir.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh,
thank you for the Soul Calibur introduction. Like the Soul Calibur narrator.
Shall we reap our harvest?
What? Ah! Oh! Don't go into the light. I don't know what just happened, but I think I just killed myself. That was painful.
Know your insignificance.
What that? The Demiurge thinks he created humanity and the world Sophia actually did. Still talking about the Gnostic Christian worldview in real life, or at least what most versions of that have in common. Okay. The Demiurge thinks he created humanity, but then Sophia is the one that actually did. Sophia, the name of the actual god that made humanity? Or the actual, or like angel, or a... So I've seen a notification. Turn 51 went live, which makes sense because Turn is probably playing with King. Turn in line of Team Phantom Thief. I have to be careful. Whatever he did that one attack, dragged me into energy light orb, and I went to my doom. Neutron flare.
Nice try.
Sounds like something a blue-eyed white dragon would do. Apparently Sophia is the weakest of the Aeons, while the strongest Aeon is the true god. Interesting. Wait, who is the true god? I mean, as in like just God himself. The one true God?
Nice try.
God of all religions or something?
Too slow.
Oh, does that? Oh, because that gravity spirit does a lot of damage. Just dodge. I guess I just dodge a lot. Maybe. It's impossible to block. This, however,
too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Did that work better?
I've heard Toggle.
What? Oh shoot, what the heck? Did I get dragged into?
Know your insignificance. Repent.
What's that? You dragged me into it. There is one interpretation where human souls are the fragmented remains of Sophia, bound to the material world and enslaved by the demiurge who killed and scattered Sophia in the first place. That sounds like a interesting interpretation. Oh look, I blocked the neutron flare. Wait, that's the thing that's been dragging me in to kill me.
To me, boy.
You think it's interesting to read about the beliefs and mythologies of others? I think so too. What's also great about Shin Megami Tensei, because Shin Megami Tensei has pretty much everyone's religion and beliefs in their game. What the heck? I couldn't stop myself from getting dragged in! What?
Know your insignificance.
I was on a block. There we go.
We will unmake you.
Wait. Yeah, I need to get out. Oh, don't suck me in. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, they say fight. Cool thing about Final Fantasy 16, when you die, you get your potions refilled. Oh, not this again! Wait. Ah, away! Oh? As a show from Extra History's tagline goes, myths are not stories that aren't true, they are tales that don't fit neatly into the historical record, which serves as a foundation to a culture. As a show of Extra History, like from on TV or Netflix. Oh, Kane Highwind. of Team Fantasies promoted. Dave went live now. Kane Hyman is live. What? Time to push forward to Nayuta? What's that? Nayuta? Wait, let's see. King, Turret, Kane. I would need a 4. Almost. I don't think almost time for a tweet. Almost. I don't want to be sucked in, sir. I've already seen that, my demise, a few times. Too many. What was that?
Nice try.
Oh, Extra History is a YouTube channel you subscribe to. One show on that channel is Extra Mythology. Interesting. I wanna. I showed that. Definitely try to look this up. Curious. Extra history. Ooh. Bloody Mary, the origins of the urban legend. Oh, I like this one. I definitely want to see that one later. I like how the first video I see is like, what? That one show is Extra Mythology. So yeah, regardless if the mythology is true or not, they tell you something about the people who hold them or held in regards to past civilizations. It sounds very cool and fascinating.
Nice try.
Oh. Event Horizon. This is where he does the move that I want to avoid. Be like all the way over here when he does.
Too slow. Too slow.
I dodge all that.
Too slow. Over here.
Not staggered yet. The Titan block helps get there. Hey, now he is. Let's start with Diamond Dust. That does a lot of damage. Evil, Raging Fist. Again, 48,000, but not 50,000. There's a trophy for 50,000.
Gifted this chance.
It looks like I got him to the next speech.
Against the Lord.
Oh.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Hold up. A video you showed a relative of yours back during Thanksgiving is one regarding an odd Christmas transition from the Catalan region of Spain involving a magic log that poops out small presents. From Spain, I wonder if Retro knows about that, because Retro's from Spain. We have to ask Retro Gamer 5000 about this, if they know about mix on their next stream. I know you're not making that one up. I wonder if Retro knows about this magic log from Spain that poops out small presents. I need to hear from the source of someone that is from Spain. Hey. He's going crazy with stuff. It's like he has... I mean, he has different powers. Or something. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice, I blocked that. He's really turned it into hell in here. Oh, now it's not red anymore, now it's blue. Oh, it's back to red. Crossbow. Oh, is... I think it looks like Green Pay's ending. You'd say the translation of the Catalan name for the magic log, but you'd involve the four-letter S word. Oh. What is it? Weird. Oh well. We just go to... You think that video might have inspired that relative of yours? To get or make a magic log for themselves? I would like this magic log that gives gifts. Street of Menace. Isn't that what this is what the current story thing is called? No, Read this. But Clive and Josh Rinsfield arrive in Stonehenge to find it abandoned of royalists, but teeming with something far worse. They must fight their way through the city if they are to gain the inner sanctum and bring an end to mankind's cruel fate. Slay Ultima. Hey. Oh. Gun me. Sun Tetsuken.
That's all ready.
I froze him in place. That's the ability of culture. Eternal Darkness. That's the name of a game. On GameCube. Yes! He was right about what Clive Rinsfield is going to do to Ultima. You can do it! I believe in you! Thank you. With the power of my Ragnarok sword. And the power of Titan's Rock. Like Devil May Cry Royal Guard style. Oh, deliverance! Oh. Trying to beat these attacks. Oh, oh. Ow. Oh, Eternal Darkness again. He's trying to turn out the lights. Is it working? You know what potion I don't use? This one. Put on that.
To me, boy.
Frostbolt. Oh. Staggered! Effort to me! That attack takes up a lot of time. Can I do Diamond Dust on him? Oh. Eternal darkness. What? Oh. Deliverance? Now I know what it is. Block! And... oh. Not block. To be honest, I don't even know if I could have blocked that. What if I do that? Oh, Event Horizon, I wanna get away from this. Crossbow. Huh? Eternal darkness.
Prostrate yourselves.
What?
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, Event Horizon. Time to get ready to run.
Too slow.
Deliverance. Oh, I actually blocked that time. He's almost... Well, what will happen first? Will he get staggered again, or will we KO him? I could probably do, if I were to do this, maybe.
Farewell.
Diamond Dust for the finish. Da 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 da, and I'll level up. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Pole of Darkness. Dancing Steel. Residual dark ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has been manifested into a solid form, not unlike Dancing Steel. For another Odin move. Hooray! You win! For the win! I must have had a Mad Bull.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Valistea is updated. A realm comprising of twin continents of storm and ash, over which Mother Crystals once stood vigil. Countless eons ago, Ultima arrived here, fleeing the blight that devoured his homeland, and resolved to rebuild the world and usher in a new and final age of pure reason. It was he who placed the Mother Crystals in each corner of the land, that they might harvest the ether he needed to achieve this end. The real reason behind the creation of the Mother Crystals was...
Your struggles have made you strong.
Oh.
Yet your
I think I'm
soul
gonna add that fourth
remains
person to
heavy
tweet.
with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Ah, I'm sitting on a throne, like Noctis. That's our past selves. The younger... Is that like Sid when he was talking to his daughter? When he was still around?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
Wait, am I dreaming? This is a nightmare right now?
All behind.
Why not?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
I leave it all behind?
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
It's illusion from
She is
Ultima.
not mine.
Yes. He's trying to play mind games with us. Trying to get what he wants.
Have I not given enough?
Hugo Kupo Kupka.
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
Barnabas, the man we beat last week.
What if it could all just go away? Just
trying to get us to listen to what he wants to make the new world.
Clive!
Clive! of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Phoenix. Come on.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rinsfield.
Or Rinsfield.
Look.
Because I'm playing.
Ultima.
Oh, he's back. Alright. Do we have to still fight him?
Even here, the
Update? Onto the lore? Ultima, one of the rare ancient godlike beings. It was their creation of magic that led to the rise and spread of the Blight, the few survivors of their race fleeing to the unsoiled land of Valastale to attempt to remake the world. For this, they created the Mother Crystals to harvest huge amounts of ether and sow the seeds of humanity. And that it might one day produce a vessel strong enough to channel it, that the humans would one day develop wills of their own. They did not forever. And also, I just saw a notification. I see my other fellow Joker of Team Phantom Thieves is live. That is 4.
of the vessel's will cannot be quenched, and the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Well, powering up to Ifrit now. Is it time for an icon fight?
Our flames burn as one!
Is it time for a Pokemon battle? As I said, is that Ifrit risen?
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation, and herefrom does Logos rise.
Ashes to ashes. I got a trophy. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Twin side.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Whoa! He's raising the city!
Crystals cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
Go! Likes to swear.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Time to go. Oh, wait. New updates. Clive Rinsfield, dominant of the second icon of fire, Ifrit. Unlike the other dominants, Clive has the curious power to absorb icons from their host and wield their strengths as his own. That being known as Ultima appears to crave the same power, identifying Clive as Mythos, a vessel for power unlimited. Because basically, I relate Clive to being like a wildcard Persona user. Clive would be in a lot of ways like Joker, and the main character of Persona 3, Persona 4, or just like basically the wildcard protagonist, able to take in multiple icons at will and use them to fight with. However, Clive refuses to surrender himself to Ultima's will, making of this godlike being another enemy in his fight to build a world where people can live on their own terms. Yeah. Akashic, the irreversible change brought about by living beings' overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self that they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting an extreme strength and aggression. Ultima's casting of Primal Genesis turned much of mankind directly, gifting Barnabas his Akashic army, and with the despair they wrought, he sought to strip the will of the rest, making them in his eyes pure. Drake's Spine, a mother crystal that towered over Stonehere, capital of the kingdom of Alud. The fall of Drake's tail meant that, for a brief moment, it was the last remaining mother crystal in Valistea. That moment, however, ended abruptly when the spine fell following Clive's otherworldly struggle with Ultima.
I will be with you, Anon. Thank you.
Think that was development. Turn to the highway. And that is the streets of madness. Madness. This is Valistea.
Everyone what happened to Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
Speak of Otto and the mess. New items now available at Charon's Toll. New crafting recipe available at the Black Hammer.
There's something about it.
New missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Hold on, let's see.
Calling to me.
What do I? What do I do first? A new life. Well, the going was slow, and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc. I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly for the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I'd like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby, but I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Right, because like where we last left Gav, he looked after a pregnant lady. I'm glad that she's gonna be, her and the baby soon will be. Okay.
Still
Big
alive,
auto.
I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone?
It looks like everyone.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and
Mr. Viridial Pro of Team Fantasies is live now too. Origin, a vast structure that lay dormant beneath the crystalline dominion for countless centuries. When Ultima's scheme reached its final stages, it was summoned from the depths, sailing untold destruction, and leaving bleak black skies in its wake. It eerily resembles a mother crystal. The crystalline dominion, a once independent state, shadowed the continents of storm and ash. Some black was dominance here, and with it any resemblance of order, was brought crashing down in the bloody coup led by Prince Dion Lesage. Not long afterward, Twinside's luckless inhabitants were subjected to further misfortune, when the fall of the realm's final mother crystal at Drake's spine caused an ancient construct to rise from beneath their city, sowing death and devastation in its wake, and effectively decimating the already reduced populace. Randala, the capital of the Damekian Republic, it was once a thriving hub of commerce. When the merchants gathered from across Valastea and people enjoyed a life of peace and prosperity under the guidance of the Parliament of Ministers, who oversaw the nation affairs from the Society of the Ministry of Laws. Since Ultima brought about Primogenesis, however, Randala's secrets have been all but abandoned to Kashyyyk Waluder soldiers and beastmen on the hunt for flesh.
Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
The Mother Crystals. Enormous, glassy mountains have once towered over the lands of Alastea, providing the crystal that the people of the Twins relied upon in their everyday lives, while at the same time leeching ether from the earth. Clive and Joshua learned that they were planted here by Ultima for that very purpose, that the creature might accumulate enough ether to cast a supremely powerful spell, one that would remake the world.
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? He's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Unless it becomes a flying ship. Oh. Primo Genesis, a spell cast by Ultima that casts a rolling pall over all of Alastea, unbalanced in the ether that resulted not only sapped the potency of crystals and magic in the lands that remain livable, but filled the rest with floods, turning men and beasts into mindless, merciless Akashic, all to sap the wills of mankind and make all of humanity into his soulless servants.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
The back panels have been glued. More about those gift boxes. Yay! Yay! That's good to hear. I wonder, is there any side quests? Are we just in story now? Have I done every side quest? Do I just have to only worry about the story? Oh, I mean, there's also hunts. I could still do hunts, because there's like still a bunch. But then I can always wait till level 50 from what I There is the one that I know of that is level 50. New hunts have been added to the hunt board. The Trisphalic Terror, a caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy, told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I mean, is that? What would that? I countered that it might be not, but a mirage, a phantasm brought down by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Golbermount. A rogue goblin has been sighted several times in the abandoned village of Astala, and presumably drawn by the stores left behind when the villagers demand. Sounds like a chimera to you? Yeah, it definitely did. The one in the Velcroy Desert is an S rank, so it probably might be a really high level too. I know the A ranks probably are not as high level. I think if anything they're probably around the high level 30s or near level 40. The rogue goblin departed behind when the villagers departed for Riverie. Though said villagers will not be returning, we shall surely seek to reclaim the village for mankind once this is all over. I suggest that we end the goblin's misery now before he tears the houses down in a search for sustenance. Bigo, among the diver beasts, or the vet beasts that make their home in Wolode, there are many that seem not to be a creature of nature, but of some malign god. Bigo is one such creature, a cat that takes an about almost perverse delight in hunting down the few survivors of the human race that yet survive on the far continent, and toying with them as a child might a toy, complete with a chewing of their excrements. Yep, sounds like a cat. That would be the one with the two whiskers. The enemy with two whiskers. We fought an Akashic version of that. Agni, a band of curse-beggars making a first foray into Wolode, encountered this creature near the road through half Cambrai. Though those with memory of Ash before its fall knew Agni as a peaceable beast, one worshipped as the Jarkona of the North. The ether has since added its mind, sending it barreling hither and yon, crushing anything in its path. To end its torment would be a mercy. Agni, like Agni and Rudra from Devil May Cry. A, usher to the underworld. Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the path less trodden, illuminating the shadow, canyons with the unmistakable blue glow of ether, and painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct, and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. The Blood Moon, did I read that one? The blood moon rises once again. Croc. After the collapse of the fallen civilization, their technology slept silently within the ruins of the airship that many along. Year, however, of late, these echoes of the fallen age have begun to awaken, attacking any strangers on sight, presumably as they were designed to do. While some of them are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its targets until they lie dead in the dust. So that's basically what. So like the hunts. So there might not be side quests anymore, but I guess it's gonna be like a lot of hunts to do. Let's talk to Josh.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Yes,
I can only stand, let
it is
alone
a good
fly.
thing.
And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would...
The contents of the gift boxes are several knitted washcloths and a crocheted bowl, cozy, and whatever else you think they might like. Sounds very cute and handy. I'm sure they'll like it because it came from you, and you put your heart into making it.
not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Time to speak with Jill. Back to their origin. Really, the original crystal? Or... I think Jill is over here. Likes to stay near my chambers.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Make for the origin? Make for origin? There's also something in the reading table, so I think there's side quests now. Vivian, in search of a lost home. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within the scholastic curiosity, which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Yes.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
An inconvenient truth. That sounds like the title of a movie. Karen. In a mood. You haven't noticed. You're poor. Hound spends all the time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right about. And my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Yes.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Karen's request. So now there's a bunch of side quests. I'm back to the origin. Final Fantasy Origins. Hello, Phantom Dweeb! Welcome! Happy Final Fantasy Friday. I hope you're having a fantastic, fun Friday. Phantom Dweeb. Aria, the best Phantom Dweeb of Team Phantom Dweeb title friends. And also a non-affiliate streamer. You should have checked him out. Oh yeah, you are. And you finally managed to save up enough for a new microphone. After months upon months of saving. Congratulations, that's wonderful news. Fantastic. So your voice will now have a much, better, clearer mic or something? I mean, your microphone before, fine. I'm sure you'll be able to be heard now. Guessing. From other contexts, you've seen that phrase being used in, you think it's safe to assume in their cups, deep or otherwise, is a euphemism for drunk. Torgo's drunk? I didn't know dogs could drink. What was the Uncle Brian wants something too? Hmm? Wait, ask about Origin? You're set on this plan of yours, then? I am. Huh. You have 150 bucks and a dream it'll sound as crisp as the fries from the hamburger stand that only 3 people are aware of, but it's absolutely godly food. I like how both that sound. Interesting way to describe that. As loud and crisp as fries. Oh good. Your voice will come in as good as fries on our fries day. Remember to eat French fries on our fries day. Friday French fries? You were never one to shy away from a fight. Some might say runs in a family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in capable hands until you return. Indeed. Anyways, you need to sleep because you haven't slept in 26 hours. Good night and have a good sleep. What? Wow. You haven't slept in 26 hours. Oh, well. Good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Phantom Dweeb, Aria. Thank you for coming by. I hope you get lots of beautiful, fantastic sleep then. Remember me, though the Phantom Dweeb has to say goodnight. Remember me, for even if you're far away, I hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song to you each night we are apart. Remember me, though Arya has to travel far to bed. Remember me, don't let it make you cry. Those are the short lyrics, I guess. I only kind of might have messed up the lyric. In a particular context, it's more like the dogs having such a hard time. They're acting like they're drunk, such as when someone tried to drown their sorrows in booze. So maybe the Torgo's probably just down in the dumps. Something has got him down. Three's Company.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
If that is your wish.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world.
Hey.
Do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Wait, Joshua has a side quest?
Ah, Clive.
Wait, also I can ask about Origin here too.
This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the Founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. No, without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing, and maybe your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would even have survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me, and I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Whatever that may be. And then there's
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Oh. And also a side quest over there with Doris?
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Ringleader prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Then we go together.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, that we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to.
The tab at the back
Ash is an inhospitable place.
panel's been glued after this. There's just the lid left to cover. Yay.
Lots of times.
Progress.
We save as many as we can.
It's like the progress I'm making in this game.
Thank you, Sid.
Lots of story progress.
There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past.
But also picking up a lot more side quests.
Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
But, wait, seriously, there is a lot of side quests to pick up.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
My time is yours.
One can never have too many scouts.
Your words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Trial and error. Another side quest to add to the collection.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
I can only I can only show 3. I speak to Vivian.
I read your note.
The first one.
And I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Oh, speak to Harpocrates. This is still the first side quest. But then there's also a side quest here and here.
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows.
Lurk in the shadows? That's what I like to do.
Be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them?
The
self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
They're like
My
legends.
honor was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Ash?
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to make a visit.
The side quest will bring me to Waloed. What else? There's still also a side quest. I was like, more than words. Over here, and then there's two others that have to be picked up.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent
Wait a
of
minute.
Great Griga
That's my
herself.
chambers.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Sid's back, isn't he?
To what do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
I was just curious.
And?
Say what you will, Lady Karen seems...
Torgo! What is it, boy? What troubles you?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
Hmm?
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he
Oh.
brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard him being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Follow Torgal towards the dock. Do I also pick up these two side quests?
What do you think
What's that?
happened to Miss Middledore?
The Heroes 3, Idias RR. This is the tale of 3 gallant knights, Lady Almet the Brave, Sir Arturius the Bold, and Sir Joss the Brazen, who's trained in cunning by the fabled architect Medolphus and armed with the arcane knowledge and imparted upon them by their benevolent headmistress, Shalagan of the Seven Stars, embarked on an epic journey from their home hidden deep in the towering sepulchres of a down-lit yard, and out into the untamed wild, a journey that would see them defend the weak, rescue the ailing, uplift the downtrodden, and vanquish the darkness that had once again taken root in the land, just as the great outlaw Sodalin had done before them.
I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Did you have to help us?
With what? You didn't
By the way,
take
that book I
part in
read
every
was,
man's contraptions, did you?
I think, a story written by these 3 kids.
Yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving me from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
I'm a little worried about Mid myself.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
That's another side quest to add to the collection. Another one is down here. I mean, Mid is also right here too. So there's that. Press X to jump, press S to talk.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Hey, there's also now.
She seems preoccupied.
Where's the other person? Apparently, there was another side quest.
Love story, perhaps? But with a happy ending, of course.
Or maybe it's up. If it's not down, it's right up top.
I will not let them be forgotten.
There we are.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Cid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No, I'll go instead.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Cid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman.
I wouldn't want to see another person turn a Kashyyyk.
I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Litany of errors.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
Now let's go see what. Let's go follow Torgo. Almost coming up. Almost coming up to the end of. Wait a minute. What the? Is that another one?
Alright, Cid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it.
Looks like the side quests aren't done
It
yet.
needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
What is that next?
You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
Next episode's gonna have a lot of side
what an
quests.
adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Lots of side quests to do. And let's see.
All right, Torgal.
Where Torgo
Where are you
brought us.
taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
That makes sense.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Make for the mooring outside Port Isolde. What is that? So that's our main. That making 4 origin crystals. That's our main story objective. But then we got a side quest here, 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 and a side quest here. That's a lot of side quests. Next episode could be episode 14. This back to the origin of side quests galore. I don't know. Back to the side quest grind. In the origin. Let us head to the Clive's chambers. So nothing new was added to the wall of memories, right? We only get that from side quests.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
Wait, what did Jill have to say?
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched
Christmas.
it from the cloth you gave Hortense.
Oh,
At least
Jill
she
gave
said
me
you
a
liked
washcloth.
best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill.
Is this a Christmas
You didn't
gift?
have to.
When I was very little, I recall
Do
my
we celebrate
mother
Christmas in Final
telling me
Fantasy?
that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
Our resolve.
Hmm.
May it never diminish.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always be here.
Thank you, Jill. Oh look, I said it at the same time. Alas. Clive Rinsfield's journey for this episode 13. Just Untum Odin. It's like scroll up tab. See what? It's that. What's that? Okay. Clive Rinsfield will sing, like I always, I'm gonna sing the song I sung at the beginning of this episode 13 Brotherhood. One more time. Full Alchemist Brothers. As Clive Rinsfield and Joshua Rinsfield fought together as brothers against Ultima God. How can I repay you, brother mine? How can I expect you to forgive? Clinging to the past, I shed our blood and shattered your chance to live. Though I knew the laws, I paid no heed. How can I return your wasted breath? What I did not know has cost you dear. For there is no cure for death. Beautiful father, soft and sweet. Once you were gone, we were not complete. Back through the years, we reached for you. Alas, 'twas not meant to be. And how can I make amends for all that I took from you? I led you with hopeless dreams. My brother, I was a fool. Need me. Instrumental break. Don't cry for the past now, brother mine. Neither you nor I are free from blame. Nothing can erase the things we did. For the path we took was the same. How could I expect to call you wrong? How could you be blamed for what we've done? Both of us were fools in our desires, wanting to be stronger than anyone. Beautiful father, soft and sweet. Once you were gone, we were not complete. Back through the years we reached for you. Alas, 'twas not meant to be. My dream made me blind and mute. I long to return to that time. I followed without a word. My brother, the fault is mine. So where do we go from here? And how to forget and forgive? What's gone is forever lost. Now all we can do is live. My brother, I'm sorry. My brother, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I wonder what the song I should sing for next episode, Back to the Origin. Or an origin song. Original Final Fantasy song? One more song. The closing song. You have the second soundtrack CD from the first anime adaptation of Fullmetal Alchemist. While it doesn't have the song Brothers, it does have an instrumental version split into 2 tracks. Well, that's still pretty good too, because you could sing along with it. Remember me, though Clive Rinsfield has to say goodbye till next week. Remember me. Don't let it make you cry. For even if I'm far away, I hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song to you. Each night we are apart. Remember me, though Clive Rinsfield has to travel far and wide for side quest next week. Remember me. Each time you hear a sad guitar, ding 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 ding. Know that I'm with you, the only way that I can be, through YouTube, until you're in my streams again. For more Spider-Verse Sunday, Spider-Rin 2 to clean up the city. And until next week for more Final Fantasy 16, remember me. Is that titled Solitude and Reflection? I think I might have to look those up. I'm trying to remember them. So I try to check my but anyway. Let me save. I think something happened and I'm not in my Discord VC anymore. It's like the Discord was like knowing when it's time to end. We got to level 44. And you got like what? I think 2 more trophies. 75% in progress of the Back to the Origin. About 5 minutes left. That means it's probably gonna change next episode. Or depending on how much, if you do all the side quests, or the side quests somehow take up that much time, but I doubt it. Let me turn to the title. Thank you to everyone that came by on a Final Fantasy Friday. You're all fantastic. Thank you to everyone that lurked, chatted, hung out and vibed to watch as Clive Rinsfield and Joshua Rinsfield, the Brotherhood brothers, Rinsfield, fought back against Ultima in an epic battle. Special star shout out, thank you to Nyko's Grim for the lurk at the start, as I was lurking them too. Thank you to Shimo Hikigami. Thank you to the Chief for coming by too. Before you do some snooze, I look forward to seeing you do more GTA San Andreas later. You go live as well on YouTube. Thank you to the Alpha Leroy for driving on by. I hope the awards assembly goes fantastic on a Friday. And thank you to the Phantom Dweeb as well for coming by to the chat a bit before you go to sleep out there not sleeping for 26 hours. So I hope they sleep really well. So if anyone last minute pops in, I will add them to. I will thank them as well. In case that does happen. You'll never see it coming. Wait. No. So, anyway, another thing now. What I'd like to do now is my Final Fantasy Friday stream might be ending on YouTube. As well as, if there's anyone watching that have not yet joined Team Phantom Thieves, let me make sure to share this. I forgot there's a last stream to this. Right, make sure I don't share this enough. But in case if there's anyone watching that has not yet joined Team Phantom Thieves, there's a link to the Discord. Of our amazing, fantastic friends like Shimo Hikigami and others. Or also like for the Team Phantom Thieves hideout friends that are live, they check out and YouTube raid on over to on Twitch. And other than that, I am currently lurking Water Saint. And that as one. Water Saint. Kane Highwind. Mr. Vegito Pro, which might be, I'm not sure what they're playing, but they might be playing. One moment. Wait, can I check my Discord? Open that up. Did they get a shout out? Oh, there we go. Also, Evan the random guy went live, so that's another. They're also celebrating their affiliate anniversary. What? That? Oh. Oh. Wait. Did it work? Wait, what are they playing? Oh, Sonic Frontiers. Okay. That's the game that Shimoi was playing on Monday. It's a Visual Pro. Phantom Thief Joker. Blind but Blink. Evan the Random Guy, I saw also Zooey Noog. Can't wait to get your computer back and running. Me too. I miss seeing Shimohi's tweet. And then like King Alonzi as well. Should be turned 51. In real life, well. Okay, I think that is everyone. Unless someone else goes live in the next. And by the YouTube raid, if you were to go to my Twitch channel and chat, where I actually do /raid there. So check them out. Or if not anything else, be sure to check out these fantastic friends that are live on a Final Fantasy Friday. Some of which have been tweeted. Except for, I have not tweeted Mr. Visual Pro, Evan, and Azumi yet. Unless I'm gonna wait 5 minutes. Either way. So my next stream for basically episode 7 of Spider-Man 2. We finished the story last week, episode 6. So episode 7 is just gonna be trophy hunting cleanup, cleaning up the city, of getting everything 100% completion. So it's just gonna be swinging, singing fun as always, because like I do karaoke, singing every hour, a Spider-Man related Spider-Man theme songs, or if a friend were to have a karaoke song request, maybe sing that song instead. And friendly neighborhood swinging singing Spider-Man ×2 with Kilometer Morales. So until then, I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your Final Fantasy Friday. I plan to get some food and also go for a fantastic Friday walk. Be sure to check out any of the Team Fantasies that are live, that will go live later, that have not gone live yet. Especially like, we know one that will. The Chief will go live on YouTube later tonight. and then anyone else. Till then, I wish everyone, again, a fantastic Friday. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for all the likes. I think I count 6. Thank you for the likes. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Be sure to leave a comment on the video when it's no longer live if you'd like to as well. And if you haven't done so, and if you enjoy the content, be sure to subscribe. And also have a Starsome Saturday as well. And see you all for Spider-Verse Sunday. Till then, take care everyone, stay safe, take care of your mental health. And farewell, goodbye, au revoir, arrivederci, sayonara, and adieu. And remember, stay Final Fantastic and have a lot of Final Fantastic fun for our Final Fantasy Friday. This is Clive Rinsfield, Jill, Joshua Rinsfield, and Torgo. Ow! Retiring back to their hideaway until next week for more Final Fantasy 16 action to see. Well, basically, it will be side quest cleanup and then more story progression. Till then, Final Fantastic farewell to you all. Peace out, and much love and respect.